I've gone through 15 drafts of a message to my mother. How do you tell someone you're sorry you hurt them, but you'll keep hurting them?
Just like that?
Wow, you're awful. There must be a more diplomatic way.
Just be kind, patient. Maybe one day she'll accept your choice.
That's more than I'm willing to hope for. I can't wait to be back outside. Relics are so much simpler sometimes compared to people.
Never had a person spit spiders at me.
That's true. Anyway, thanks for taking the time to talk. And listen, you've been a real friend. If you ever need Arcanist help, from someone who isn't arguing with identical versions of themselves, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Aruna. Take care.
While we're tracking down Moor's archive, I've got some work for you. My colleagues are beginning to see the benefits of help from a skilled freelancer.
Hey, welcome back to Uncle Vonnie's.
Hi, Serena.
We've got some new stock you might like, but maybe you'll be more interested in my Tesselar adventure.
Okay, I'm interested. What happened with the Tesselar?
Okay, you know how Tessellars are super cute but can electrocute you, right?
Okay.
Alright, so I got a couple of freelancers to capture a baby Tesselar for me.
How'd you make that happen?
They owed my Uncle Vonnie a favor, but that's not the point. By the time I opened the cage door, it was dead. It was so sad and sweet, I had to give it a goodbye hug. But it was actually only sleeping, because it yawned, opened one eye, then zapped me.
Wow, what did that feel like?
Kind of like a static shock, times a billion.
Are you okay?
Sure. I mean, I still get the tingles, but my vision is clearing up, so it's all good. You know, you kind of remind me of a Tesselar.
I do?
Yeah, I think it's the way you walk. Hey, maybe check out our fancy compounds before you go.
Sure.
You know it's okay to drop in whenever you like, right? You know, for crafting stuff or whatever. It's a new day with new stock. Intriguing, huh?
Here's my favorite freelancer. This Owen business is serious. Where is he?
I don't know.
That's what I thought you'd say.
And why ask?
No harm in checking. After all, he was your cipher.
Yeah, he was my cipher. Not anymore.
Let's cut to the chase. You teamed up with a traitor.
Are you questioning me?
I'm wondering why you teamed up with Owen.
Why not? I was looking for work and I needed a cipher.
But he wasn't the best cipher available.
Are you implying something?
No, but Owen was a curious choice.
Owen may be a treacherous scarbag. He was always a solid cipher.
I still don't get how you started working together.
After the Heart of Rage, I was alone. I wanted to get back to work.
And Owen was out of work, I'm guessing.
You got it. He was looking for a freelancer. At that point, I didn't care who I partnered with. Why are you pushing this so hard?
It's my job to ask questions. You know I trust you, right?
Sure. And for the record,
Yes.
Owen was a bit odd, but I never took him for a traitor.
And for the record, I didn't either.
Here's my favorite freelancer. Halleck wants to talk to you when you've got a moment.
It works?
It does work.
Yeah. Put it on.
You have news?
Good news. Watch.
You ready?
Amazing. You did it.
Yeah.
Where's yours? You'll need a dawn shield too.
Halleck's not taking his javelin into the storm with you.
No?
Nope. The Strider withstood the storm last time. I will make sure she does it again.
Hey, what's gonna happen when I hear the anthem? What if I lose myself?
You won't. Strong alone, stronger together, right?
Ah, who told you that? Come on, there's no time to waste. The Dominion's already on the march.
Perfect. The Monitor probably thinks he's won. He won't even see us coming.
Come on, Freelancer. We got a new legend to write.
Ay, ay, ay. It's like being thrown down the stairs in a barrel. Tough it out a little longer. Okay. It's as far as I can take us before the Strider gets ripped to shreds.
Faye?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Get ready.
It wasn't this bad before.
No, it wasn't. Could be the Heart of Rage is growing. Could be the Monitor messing with the Cenotaph. Whoa. Winds are crazy. Watch the rip stream out there. You already met the wildlife. Watch for shadows. That's how you know they're diving at you.
Got it.
The updraft from the lava will mess with your thrusters. Just push through as fast as you can.
I'm picking up Striders. Tassin Sentinels, I think. They're hours away. It's just us and the Dominion now.
Good. It's a freelancer job. Always has been.
Ready, Javelin 1?
Ready when you are.
We've got your back. You go there and you kick some ass.
up to, Maddie?
I've uncovered the location of some old Arcanist records. I would dearly love to find them.
I'll head over there.
Stay close. No need for tuning points today. Just time to find the right script frequencies.
Okay.
Finish is in sight. Should be enough of that. Efficient. Marvelous. And I have another task for you, actually. The clearing, perfect for a research camp, is occupied. Can you take care of it?
Okay, I'm on it.
Those creatures make this area far too dangerous.
I'll see what's here. There's no more scorpions.
Ah, you have emerged the victor. Well done. Oh dear, something critical has come up. I'll need your help. Something odd is developing at a location near you. Please check it out.
Okay, I'm on it.
It's a relic. Fragmented and already edging towards disaster. Collect the pieces.
Got it.
Always glad to see you survive a fight like that. So well. Finished. Good work. Very good work. So much to study from what we did today. So much. Thank you.
Alright, y'all, this is the final mission. Actually, let's go into the forge real quick. Weapon. Alright, here we go.
Team, check in.
I can't focus. I'm with you, but it's hard to think.
Just hang in there, Faye.
Don't worry about us. Faye's got us patched to Dominion comms.
I've got an eye on the weather.
Anything's coming, we'll know. Just focus on the mission.
We're really back. Can't believe I'm seeing this again.
You got this. Head for the city rooms up the hill. To hold back passing sentinels. You've seen more than this.
Freelancer. Still alive, huh? I was afraid you weren't coming.
Yeah, I'll bet the lack of an audience was just killing you.
Something like that. Let's see if you can meet me at the cenotaph. I know you'll appreciate what I'm about to do.
Well, they know we're here.
Don't try to punch through their defenses. Flank them and blow those bastards to hell. Good work. Keep after the monitor.
This happened a second time.
Hey, this time you know how to take one of these monsters down. Time for some payback, yeah!
Down, I hope.
I can't tell you how good it was to watch that thing die.
Keep going. There's more Dominion ahead of you.
Than any freelancer's ever been. Faye, you alright? Howla, can you hear me? Is Faye?
What's the matter? Lost your cipher? Weak minds just can't handle the Anthem, can they? She tried so hard, too.
Don't worry. You haven't lost your audience. I'll be seeing you soon.
Looking forward to it.
To get up the cliff. You're the best, Faye.
The storm's getting worse by the second. You've got to hurry.
How touching. Your little friends are back. I'm getting all misty-eyed.
I'll give you something to cry about. Is that a relic?
The Dominion messed with something they couldn't control and it bit them in the ass. Difficult. You're gonna have to silence it to get through to the cenotaph.
Echoes. You'll need...
Don't worry, Faye. I'm on it.
Incoming.
They're sending Bruce your way. something between you and the cenotaph.
Okay, I'm in the eye of the storm. Owen was right. The monitor has a machine connected to the cenotaph.
Hey, I can communicate with the monitor. His mind is open to me.
Learn whatever you can. I've never seen anything like this. It's blocking my access to the relic inside.
The Anthem. It's calling me.
Come on, Faye, I need you. This is the heart of rage. I need my cipher. Faye? You may have beat me here, but I am silencing the cenotaph. Wait, he's not here. The monitor's dead.
Not dead. Transcendent. One with the Anthem.
Whoa, this guy turned into a giant kaiju.
I should have been a god. I can still remake the world in fire.
Destroy those things before they explode. Hurry!
What happened?
He's part of the cenotaph now. It's activated him elsewhere.
Oh, man.
Hurry!
Yeah, if it doesn't hit you, you're fucking dead. Okay, got it. I think it's my first death this game.
I should have been a god. I can still remake the world in fire. Damn pest.
He's part of the cenotaph now. It's activated him elsewhere. Hurry! The Storm, Cenotaph, and Monitor are all linked now.
Hope my shield's less than this acid.
cenotaph, its power is out of control.
That sounds bad.
The storm is growing. Hurry.
Sensors are going haywire.
He's electrifying the ground. Watch out!
Did you see that? Faye was connected to the monitor. Cipher to cipher. She knows what to do.
How's she doing?
I don't know. Not great.
I'm doing better than you.
Halleck.
Never mind that.
The Anthem was interfering. I couldn't reach you. I have to get to that machine.
I got you, Faye.
No time to lose. I can hear the Anthem.
What do we do?
Dominion seals. To get you to the cenotaph, I need to get closer to the Anthem, like the monitor did.
Go. While you can. You got this. Faye! Let go! Come back!
It's beautiful.
Faye! Faye!
You okay?
I heard it. I heard it and I let it go.
Faye, we did it. We did it. Oh. Easy. Oh. So what's next?
Nothing. You said one job.
No, I didn't.
You did. I was there. You were very clear.
I mean, maybe I want to renegotiate. But more importantly, who's gonna fix my Strider?
Our Strider. I think that's what he meant.
Doubt it.
Well, tell you what. You help me fix it. And we'll talk.
Wow. Sam. Oh yeah. Yeah, the final boss dies with like a fucking like wet fart. Is this asshole who's been antagonizing you for the whole game, and so you have a boss fight with him, and you're just shooting him like normal, and once you kill him, like his life bar goes to 0. It goes into a cutscene where he like falls back onto his side, and he's trying to crawl away, and there's these giant walker mechs called Striders. And I just dropped the Strider on top of him and killed him. Yeah, like he's trying to crawl away, and all you see is a Strider head like come flying from off screen and slam into him into the fucking mountainside, and they just like crash the Strider into this dude who was like trying to crawl away. It was so fucking anticlimactic. Oh, this game, I swear. You know what fucking sucks is I think I have about 30 hours in the game. I'll have to check after I go back to the main home menu. But I think I'm at like 25 hours, 30 hours, and there's no additional content for this game, so it's just the base game. And I did all the side missions, I did all the character missions, I did everything in like 30 hours. And that's all yeah, it's like, man, if I bought this game at launch, you can like complete it in like a week. Yeah. Which is sad because it has the polish of a AAA game. I only ran into like 2 glitches where a cutscene would play and it would just be a black screen, but you could see the subtitles still, the captions still going as if they're talking, but I don't know what's happening because I'm just staring at a black screen and there's no audio. It's just the subtitles are continuing. That happened twice during 2 separate cutscenes, but other than that, this game is well polished in the game, in like the functioning aspect. I didn't really have any glitches. I didn't really notice any like game crashing thing. The only time the game would crash is if I lost connection to the EA servers and the game just crashes because it's an online 100% game. So that did happen twice, but it's the content that really put this game under. There's the story mode. Again, I completed it in like 30 hours. Yeah, this game needed a more DLC or more story mode or something. But I don't even know what. So they set this up for there was going to be more because you rescue this like princess from like a vault and she's been trapped in there for like 10 years. But it's like a weird time vault. So she didn't age. And it fucked up like the time-space continuum because she's like, I can see my past, present, future at the same time because I was in that vault for so long. And she's like, I know the future. And she's like, do you want me to tell you? And I pick yes. And she's like, oh yeah, you're gonna be a great hero. But a big enemy from the past is gonna reappear, and you're gonna either fail or succeed fighting it. I know they were setting that up because there's like this legion that they keep referencing. It's like. And I'm like, it's that fucker that they kept referencing in all the stories and legends. It's that Legionnaire who has like the Legion of something. It's him. But this game died. There's no... Yeah, like there was planned DLC, never came out. There was planned sequel, and it never happened, so... Just, yeah, well, you know, at least I can say I beat it. At least I can say I beat it. It's true. Yeah, I didn't get all the trophies, but I got like half of them. So, it's AAA slop. Again, it's well polished. Everything works. There's minimal glitches, but it's just the funnest part was just running around in the mech suit blowing shit up. The story was kind of meh. The characters were not really memorable. I mean, there's a fat Samoan dude with you. And you're like Cypher dudes. Your Cypher girl's a black lady, a big fat Samoan dude who's like your commander. And then your like original Cypher guy betrays you, and he was kind of quirky, but again, and he just like whatever happened to that guy? Oh, well, I guess they were gonna plan it for later because he steals General what's her face's mech suit, flies away with it. He betrays you. You go through all this fucking ordeal to get this like super mech suit that was the General whatever her face was, General Tarsus of the Legion of Dawn. You go through this fucking ordeal to get it, and then right when you're about to like obtain it, he locks your suit up and he steals it. Yeah, he's just like, oh, sorry, I'm stealing your suit. Tee-hee, my bad, I'm Cockney. Oh, when you little shit. Oh, did I do that? Yeah, did I do that? Ain't I a stinker? Anyway, ta-ta, farewell, stealing the mech suit. Yeah. Yeah, so the first half of the game, you're trying to get this mech suit, and your partner steals it. And then the second half of the game, you're fighting the monitor guy, and they just drop a fucking Strider on his ass and squish him. Yeah. More like the Bull Rider. I sit on the toilet and fart, brother. عيسى آل غريب عيسى آل غريب. Yeah, let me. You know what? I could check real quick. I just hit the home button. Let me see. 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours. I did all the. So I could still grind challenges, but like I did all the story missions, I did all the side missions, I did all the character missions. So like, yeah, it's just 24 hours pretty much. Excuse me.
Hey.
Cutscene.
Hey, freelancer.
Yarrow?
So what's the word on the Dominion?
Though the Monitor is dead, many still fight on. Talk to you later. Hear me?
I hear you.
Bastards are probably here to stay.
You came through. Fine work.
Of course we did.
Never a doubt.
Thank you.
Time for celebration. Whew. Let's all have a drink.
As long as we don't talk about work.
What, me? Okay.
I just need a moment.
Can I talk about my Strider? I have plans.
Just give me 5 minutes to relax with no Strider, no Anthem, no relics, no contracts.
There's something you need to see. I want you to meet Grandmaster Adams.
You entered Freemark. You silenced the cenotaph.
Yes, with help.
Right on. Strong alone, stronger together. Hey, let me show you something. We found this just inside the eastern border. Killed 2 of our team before we were able to put it down. And I mapped the region on it.
Urgoth. You've heard of them.
From stories, paintings, but they're long gone from Bastion.
Oh, this could either be a single scout or the beginning of something much, much bigger.
Corvus is worried that the death of the Monitor, while vital, has left us vulnerable in places we never even considered.
And we're reaching out to you because by all accounts, you're something special. But can you keep quiet about this? We don't want to freak people out.
Sure.
Good.
We'll be in touch.
Go beyond the legacy of General Tarsus. Create your own legacy by completing contracts, defeating challenges, exploring strongholds, and roaming in free play. Prepare to face Anthem's dangerous world. Unreal.
So, you're the one after all. I thought it might be you. The Grandmaster talked to you?
I talked to him, yeah. What's this about?
You've been making waves. Opening the gates of the Fortress of Dawn? Not bad. But reaching the inner sanctum? All kinds of wheels started turning in Anthem when you did that.
What do you mean? Why would anybody in Anthem care about me?
I mean that wheels literally started turning inside the palace. Ardenvasa built some device to tell him if a worthy lancer appeared. I hear it told half the city.
That's huge and unexpected.
A lot of eyes are watching you now, wondering what you'll do next.
Yes, well, we're not the only ones.
I can help you with that. I guess it's time to properly introduce myself. I'm the lawkeeper and storyteller for the Legion of Dawn.
The Legion is gone. It broke apart centuries ago.
The Lancers left the path, it's true. But there have always been a few souls tasked with keeping the Legion alive. Ardenvasa left the wheels ready to turn for a reason. The path of the Legionnaire has been waiting, like the doors at the Fortress of Dawn, for a worthy Lancer.
I passed all the tests. I was welcomed into the Legion of Dawn already. Sort of.
The trials proved you're worthy to become a Legionnaire, but you're not one yet. You know the stories of General Tarsus. Do you know the tales of her most trusted council?
I've heard their names. Children's stories, but I don't think that's what you're asking.
You should know whose footsteps you're following. At the height of the dawn, countless lancers flocked to the banner of General Tarsus. All who had the heart to fight were given a place, but a few were more than just lancers. These were the boon companions of Tarsus, walking the path as she did. The Legionnaires.
In the trials, Arden Vasa said something about walking the path too.
You opened the doors, but it's not enough to pass the tests. You must keep walking, day after day. Arden Vasa, builder of the first javelin, the first emperor. Sanadin, whose swiftness inspired Corvus. Medeiros, Magnastral, and Leotrail the Unbroken. They all had one thing in common. They shared the ideals of Helena Tarsis.
And you want me to do that too?
Follow in their footsteps. Become a legionnaire. So many eyes are watching you. If you can do this, revive the path of the legionnaire, maybe the glory days of the Legion are only beginning.
Madam Chronicler?
Ah, you did it!
Did what?
Silenced the heart of rage, my dear. Who'd have thought?
Well, I had help. Halleck and Faye.
Who are you serving with modesty? You did a great thing and you must acknowledge it. As my mentor, Negandel, used to say, you know who Negandel is, of course.
You mentioned him once or twice. He was your mentor?
Indeed. He was a master cipher, author, activist, and member of the royal family.
Sounds like quite a guy.
Indeed. And as he used to say, and say to me in particular, let others celebrate your gifts, for what is ordinary to you is a miracle to another.
I guess so.
Things will never be what they were, but they are getting better. And so I shall reward you with the gift of knowledge, of course.
Of course.
I'd like to present you with an old favorite of mine, the Freelancer 3. It's about as famous as you will be.
Thanks very much for the book, Madam Chronicler. And now, I should get going. See ya.
See ya? Yeah. You can't muster a better goodbye than that.
Ah, I believe I can. May bright skies overhead shine light upon your paths, madame.
Bit overboard, perhaps.
I'll keep working on it.
Goodbye, Freelancer.
Goodbye.
I can see you all doubt me.
Freelancer, you're here. Good.
What have you got for me, Bryn?
Remember that ultra-powerful Shaper relic the Scars were enhancing with Arcanist machinery?
Yeah, and that Iskari saying the relic would bring down the fort.
The Scars hit it well, but thanks to our beacons, I may be onto something. We're detecting a massive Scar presence and a power signature I don't recognize. It's got to be the relic.
I'm on it.
Go, Freelancer. And thank you.
I can see you all doubt me. I can see you all doubt me, even the Freelancer. Everyone doubts us. They're blind. Pity their ignorance. I see the ghosts moving among us, manipulating us. Know this. The moment you remember is not the one you
Antium's elite lancers answer to no one, except the Emperor himself. Between the dark of night and the light of day stands the Dawn Guard. Last time, Walker, Easley, and Alhazen faced down the petrifying power of the Chimera, Stonetide. Meanwhile, Hawking struggled to silence the relic and end the cataclysm alone. Or was he? I'm as close as I can get, Rhoda. What now?
Yes, I can see it clearly. Thank you, Lancer Hawking. As I suspected, a piece is missing.
A piece of the relic? Then it can't be shut down.
It can once we find it. I'm detecting Shaper energy through the door on your left. Hurry.
Alhazen, we're not making a dent. We need Walker to come up with a plan.
She can't help us, Easley. We're on our own. Easley, watch out! Easley!
I'm all right. But my gun's just a rock now. We have no plan, no Walker, one gun, and a huge chimera that turns things to stone. This could be bad.
Ah, connection established. Hello, Lancer Easley. Lancer Alhazen. Can you hear me? I'm your new cipher, Rada. Grab Lancer Walker and follow these directions. We have a plan.
Can they stop a cataclysm in the making? The Curse of Stonetide continues next time on Dawn Guard.
Hey, my friend.
Alec, feeling okay?
Yep, had a bottle of cackleberry wine. Been waiting years to pop it open. Needed the right occasion.
Ah.
Faye calls it truth juice, so I'm waiting here for the truth of life to infuse my brain. Hoping the anthem might sing to me. Anyway, so... I once took a whiz in my javelin.
Alec, I think it's a different kind of truth juice.
Hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Made my bladder gladder right there in the suit.
Who hasn't tested the hydraulics out once in a while?
Hydraulics. See? Truth is, I never thought you were funny. At all. Like, ever.
Never?
Nope. But the truthier truth is I like you anyway. You're a good friend. Just don't go telling Halleck I said that.
Feelings mutual. You're not such a bad guy after all.
What? You've been drinking cackleberry wine or something?
No. This is me 100% sober.
Huh. We need to change that. Hey, reminds me. I once took a whiz in my javelin.
So I've heard.
Yeah, but have you heard I'm the Crimson Lancer? Pretty sure they based the whole show on me. Seize your glory, Lancers! Into the maw! Death is just a reunion with old friends!
It's uncanny.
Right? Don't need wine to see that. Hey there. Piece of advice?
Okay, where do I start? Your temper can get too...
No, I'm saying from me to you.
Oh, sure. What have you got?
Silencing the cenotaph? Burn it into your brain. Someday it'll be the good old days. The legend that gets freelancers excited. And reminds you what badass feels like.
Thanks, Alec, but I've got badass covered already.
Ha! Listen to you. One victory and it goes to your head.
Pretty big victory.
We'll talk when you got a few more of them. Like old man Halleck here. That rogue Ursix that terrorized Shadow Gap Trench? I put the final bullet in its brain. Or that battle of Wyvern Horde at Indigo Vale? I was there.
Yeah? What was it like?
A dozen freelancers dropped in from above, down a sheer cliff, landed in a circle on an outcropping. Nothing but death below. No margin for error. Had to surround him. 12 pairs of boots hit the ground in unison. 12 guns started blazing.
And a bunch of wyvern died wishing they never met a freelancer.
It was magnificent.
All right, I'll give you that one. Pretty impressive.
Badass.
Sure. Until I redefine badass.
Hasn't happened yet.
You'll see. Later, Alec.
Good, good. There you are. I have news on our missing Shaper fragments.
You found them?
Not exactly, but I do know that coward Diggs is planning on selling them off to the highest bidder.
An auction?
Yes, some of the Arcanists you rescued overheard a few things. Gave me the idea.
Where would this happen?
I talked with some freelancers. Got some locations that would be ideal. My gut tells me Diggs won't wait long to do this.
Sounds right, okay? I'll get out there and start a search.
Hey, pal.
Hi, Serna.
You know how I love all cute animals, right?
Yeah?
Damn, I forgot to be professional again. Please browse our ever-changing selection of compounding materials. Now that we've got that over with, I bet you want to hear about my new pet Saurian.
You finally got a pet? Good for you. How's that going?
Well, it started out wonderfully. My baby Saurian was the cutest little thing in the fort.
You had a Saurian in the fort?
Amazing, right? But the Sentinels said Wiggles was too dangerous, so I had to set him free.
Wiggles?
Cute name, huh? And the incident wasn't that bad. Like my Uncle Vonnie says, nobody needs all 10 fingers anyway. Wiggles and I were off-leash training, and it was great until that kid walked by with her sandwich. On the plus side, it was one of the smaller fingers, and my family gave her a really fancy gift basket.
Will you look for another pet?
I sure will. Just because I've had bad luck with Koroks, Tesselars, and Saurians doesn't mean I'm giving up. I believe every animal is cute when it's a baby.
But won't they get dangerous as adults?
I think the key is picking the right time in their development to say goodbye. You ask good questions. That's why I like you.
Thanks, Serna.
I mean as a customer of the store. You probably have to go. Maybe next time you'll get a chance to look at some of our new alloys. Bye. Please come back soon to shop. Heart of Rage, huh? That's amazing. You should buy something to celebrate.
That girl in the market, Serna?
We've got fresh stock. I recommend purchasing some. Fresh stock says, buy me.
You know, you surprised me.
How's that?
I never questioned your battle skills, but your resolve and mental toughness exceeded my expectations.
Thank you, Tassin.
Do you know what I like about you?
My eyes?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. I'm trying to tell you something important.
Sorry, I thought we were connecting.
I admire your loyalty. You stuck by your friends and stayed true to Fort Tarsus.
That's just the kind of freelancer I am.
I agree. Did you know that besides resourcefulness, courage, and intelligence, Corvus values loyalty above all?
I do too.
We may have more in common than you think.
Are you saying I'd make a good spy?
Agent?
Right. Agent.
No. Working for Corvus is a gift. We are the eyes and ears of Bastion, but it comes with risks. Like dying alone, being abandoned by your own government, and in certain times, even reviled as a traitor.
You make it sound so fun.
You joke, but freelancer life can also be unforgiving.
I guess we both have lousy jobs, huh?
Yes, but it's a living.
Did you just crack a joke?
No, I work for Corvus. We never joke.
That's what I thought.
I'll be in touch.
I'm sure you will.
There he is. Hero of Fort Tarsus. The Heart of Rage, no less. I knew you'd bring the thunder.
And some lightning along with it. You know, to make a statement.
You've been listening. Damn, that makes me proud.
You might have rubbed off.
To think, when we first met, the Forge wouldn't even work. And now, you tamed the mother of all storms. The freelancers are back, and not even the Anthem's temper can stop them.
Thanks, though I'm sure some new trouble is bound to come along.
In this world, I guarantee it. Not a month goes by, I'm not shaking my head at some crazy thing a Shaper Relic has done. But I'll feel better knowing the freelancers are back in business.
We wouldn't be anywhere without the guy selling us a little thunder and lightning.
No, I just bottle it. You deliver it.
Well, don't ever stop. We'll need plenty of bottles, I'm sure.
What I wanted to hear.
I'd best get back to it.
Don't be a stranger.
We need to find the person responsible for the attack on Maddie and his Strider.
Well, hello to you too.
Someone tried to kill one of me, so forgive me if I'm not in the mood for small talk.
All right, fair.
This is bigger than the Outlaws. They were hired. We need to find the person behind it. They took Robin Moore's data archive too. Finding them is the only way to get it back.
Do you know where to start?
We found shreds of a map on the Outlaws. Errol put it back together and got us the location of their camp. Raid it and see what we find.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's try again. Tell me a memory. Anything.
You broke your arm climbing your father's Strider.
I've never broken anything. But that does sound like me.
Oh, it's still wrong.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Together.
I need a break.
Oh, of course.
The right tool for the right job. How hard is that to understand?
I asked them. Hello, Freelancer.
Hello, Berndl.
So, are we both thinking a thank you is in order?
Ah, you're welcome.
No, I wasn't thanking you. You should be thanking me. The fountain is running.
You finally did it. Good for you.
Thank you. I'm delighted we finally got it flowing. We discovered the problem was that people were siphoning water off our main fountain line.
People, huh?
Exactly. I think a plumbing bylaw will prevent this from happening in the future. Of course, now that the fountain is flowing, we've run into a new set of problems.
All right, what issues are we facing?
The water around the fountain's edge is a slipping hazard.
That sounds dangerous.
It is. I'm considering turning down the fountain.
Won't that make it less spectacular?
Yes, but sometimes safety comes before spectacular. Or we could install warning signs and erect barriers.
That sounds extreme.
It's a fine balance between a beautiful oasis and a death trap.
What's your heart telling you?
People love the fountain, so I'm gonna let it be. For now.
You sure?
Sometimes you need to let people find their own way.
And it is nice to see the fountain running.
It really is. And Freelancer, thanks for silencing the Heart of Rage.
Medeiros was the son of arcanists. He had lived his entire life in a cavern underground, hiding. At 10 years old, he had never seen the sky or an Urgoth or any beast but men. The world was utterly unknown to him, except for tales of horror and woe. But among the stories warning children to hide and obey their parents, Medeiros heard one other, a whispered tale of a rebellion against the Urgoth, and a legion rising to set all people free. So, at just 10 years old, Medeiros left the safety of the Arcanists to find the Legion of Dawn.
His parents couldn't have just let him go, could they?
They forbade him, of course. But he picked his moment and ran away. Raised to be a scholar, he knew how to read the secret signs of the Arcanists. He followed them through the wilds to the Legion of Dawn. Or he tried to, anyway. The Chimera had a different plan.
Right, I'm sure this story doesn't start with a child killed by a chimera.
That would be a much shorter story than this one. He'd never seen a chimera. He'd never even seen a grabbit, but he was a very good student. He learned all the warning signs that he was being hunted, and remembered stories about laying false trails. He led the chimera on a long and winding path through the rocks, back and forth. He could never shake the creature, but it could never find him. Then, the other hunters came. General Tarsis, in the first javelin ever made. Testing her new armor, she found the chimera stalking the boy.
Lucky for Medeiros.
No luck about it. Tarsis followed his trail, just as the chimera did. She was just learning the javelin. No one knew what it could do, not even the man who made it. Not trusting her suit's strength in a fight with the chimera, she lured it into chasing her instead. While it ran after Tarsis, Leotrel found the boy and spirited him away to safety.
After all that, he just went home again? That's not much of a story.
I said safety, not home. They took him to their own camp, where the Legion hid at the time. When Tarsis asked where he lived and who his people were, Medeiros replied, "You're my people." The others tried to persuade him to return home, but after a long moment, Tarsis said, "He is home." From then on, Medeiros served as a page to the Legion of Dawn. Eventually, he became a legionnaire himself. But that's another story.
towards the Outlaws' camp. The ones involved in the attack on Maddie. We need to figure out who hired them and why. And if they have Robin Moore's data archive, all the better.
Looks like the outlaws were ambushed.
What a shame. I'm devastated. There could still be clues about who hired them, provided the scars haven't destroyed everything.
I better clear them out quickly then.
Troy, we're headed to the job. Left the map by your gear. Key phrase for the code is swamp lettuce. Work's dirty, but the bay's good. We're almost done. Bring the big guns, and try not to rile up the scars on your way.
Need to find this map. This is it. This is the map to the next job, with coded instructions.
It's a substitution cipher. I'll use the key phrase to work out the location. The recording called the work dirty. We need to stop them. You're getting close.
Calm down. Flying takes time.
I just have a bad feeling about this outlaw job. Damn it, this was an Arcanist camp. I should have remembered that. Crawling with outlaws. You have to take them down and make sure the Arcanists are safe. located the Arcanist yet.
I found the Arcanists. They were murdered.
Damn it! Why?
There's a recording.
The Strider job was a failure. I will give you one more chance. You will find Arcanist camps at these locations. Get their research, no survivors. Fail again, and you answer not to me, but to my superiors.
That's him. The one who almost killed Maddie.
Superiors? He answers to someone else? How deep does this go?
Do you know where they're headed next?
No, I'll keep looking. Found another map. I know where they're going to attack the Arcanists. And a data archive. Old. Wait, is this?
That's Robin Moore's data archive. Maddie will be happy, but the archive can wait. Lives are in danger. You know where they're going. You have to get there.
Why someone would want Maddie dead?
As someone who lives with Maddie, yes. Yes, I do.
You know what I mean.
No, this whole thing is fishy. Maddie thinks it might be an academic rival, but... We've had rivals before. It's never resulted in an attempt on anyone's life. That's just not how Arcanists do things. Take them down before they do more harm.
Arcanists?
They were taking our research. One of them said the word Anshar.
Anshar? The ancient Arcanist city?
It made no sense. Anshar doesn't even exist anymore. I just know they were gathering everything they could and taking it to a hideout nearby.
I'll take care of it. Will you be safe here?
The outlaws are dead. I think we'll be fine for now.
Out there.
We'll send out a distress signal. You have bigger things to worry about.
Catch any of that?
You talking about Anshar? Yes, they must have heard wrong. Anshar was destroyed ages ago in a cataclysm. Doesn't matter. You need to get to that outlaw hideout. I bet our mastermind is there.
Where we found Moore's lost documents.
You were ambushed by outlaws then, too.
Now they're fortified. Turrets, stockpiles. They want whatever we have on Robin Moore.
Why not their leader? The one fired? Maybe you need to draw them out. Those stockpiles and turrets. Over.
Leader's down.
Good. Make sure you get the rest of the troublemakers. Then we can figure out what they're after. Search them. We need to know what they're after and why they're killing Arcanists.
Found another recording.
Find the artifacts of Robin Moore. Bring them to me. Moore withheld his secrets from us. He paid for that insult with his life.
You'll share his fate if you disappoint the Symposium of Anshar.
That's him. The one behind all of this. He was never there at all.
This was for nothing?
No. Not nothing. We got Moore's archive. We saved lives. But the Symposium of Anshar... This implies they killed Moore ages ago. But they're not even real.
What do you mean?
People say they're an ancient society of Arcanists. But just come back to the fort. It'll be safer to talk there.
Hi, Johnny.
There you are. Heard you got back in one piece.
Were you worried?
No. Yes. I mean, the Heart of Rage and I have a nasty history.
Right. I heard you were in Freemark.
You're a great freelancer. But that storm killed some of our best.
We can't forget those who died, but at least no one else will die there.
Thank you. It means a lot to me and my brother.
You're welcome.
Anyway, congratulations. You're a big fish now. You should celebrate. Look around this place. The difference you've made is amazing.
Thanks.
I especially love that they fixed the Lancer statues in the courtyard. They meant so much to me as a kid.
How come?
Well, Fort Tarsis was my home and my prison. Safe behind the walls. Day in, day out. But Lancers got to see the whole wide world. They were hope. When I felt cold or small, I'd sit across from the statues and my daydreams would warm me up. So, yeah, the fort is feeling better. More like home.
Hopefully those giant lancers will inspire other kids like you.
Maybe.
Will I see you around then?
I'll be around. Take care, Big Fish.
Hey, you know I'm kind of number one when it comes to laundry in this fort, right?
Where are you going with this, Neeson?
You learn certain truths when you launder, and I've discovered something I feel needs to be shared.
Don't tell me something I don't want to hear.
Commander Vool has the nicest underwear in Fort Tarsus.
Why, Neeson? Why would you tell me that?
Think about it. Commander Vool is an important military leader. What if our enemies find out he enjoys fancy monogrammed boxer shorts?
I'm going to pretend we never had this conversation.
Good thinking. Yeah, keep it on the down low. I get it.
I don't think you do, Neeson.
Am I gonna see you around?
I doubt it.
Maybe if I see you first, we'll talk again.
Only if you see me first.
Copy that. I'm gonna take that as a possible yes.
There was more to the recording you found. Confirmation that the Symposium of Anshar killed Robin Moore. The histories say he went missing. People assumed he went lost, studying the Shaper instruments.
Back up. What is the Symposium of Anshar?
Where would I start? There's so many tall tales, it's impossible to know what's true. They're always described as a group of Arcanists, formed eons ago for some shadowy purpose. I thought the stories were just that. Stories. But they murdered Robin Moore back then. And they're killing Arcanists now. They're real, and they're here.
That's a lot to process.
Moore must have known his life was in danger. That's why he hid everything.
Like his data archive.
The Symposium wanted it, but we have it. It could contain answers. We'll start decrypting it immediately, and let you know what we find. How's it going?
Sure.
I've designed a short questionnaire with 113 items. I have contracts waiting. My colleagues have been insistent. While you work, we will continue to decrypt Moore's archive.
What's on the docket today?
Bryn, I'm on my way. What should I be expecting?
Well, if our beacons are correct, which they are, lots of scars and a very large relic.
Tough, but doable.
Or it's going to be exceptionally challenging and I may never hear from you again.
Or that.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were just saying things that might happen.
I'm here, but nothing else is.
That's not possible.
I'll look around. Just one relic and it's inert. Could your readings be wrong?
No, there's no way. Did you hear that?
I sure did.
This time, it's definitely going to be lots of scars and a very big relic.
Oh, I believe you.
It sounds like maybe you don't. Honestly, it's going to be very intense. Sandscar's Doomsday Relic. Oh. Relic suck. Sorry, there's two.
Fantastic.
You've got a fragment. Excellent. Sounds about those fragments.
That's the last of the scars.
Now focus on the relics. You've got a fragment. Excellent. Silenced. I knew you could do it. Ugh, now the second rock's going volatile. I've never seen one of those come out of a relic. You need to get those fragments. Grab those fragments and silence the relic. This is it, Freelancer. You can finish it. I've never seen a relic do that.
Hold tight. We'll get this done. Grim?
Yes. Oh, looks like we found it. We can't let this thing reach the floor. It could destroy everything.
That's why we won't let it.
It's making echoes? Grab that to silence it.
Right now.
Great. All that's left is the relic. Which... spat out a Titan. Oh, relic's generating lightning.
I know.
Another Titan. We've got to silence the relic or it'll keep making more. Some relic. I mean, that is some relic that you can absolutely and easily silence.
I think that's it.
That's really it?
That's really it.
The scars, the relics, the Scarai, my sentinels.
We did it.
We did. Come see me back at the fort when you can, Freelancer.
Okay, got some locations on good sites for this auction from some freelancer friends.
What can we expect?
Stolen fragments will attract the very worst kind of people.
Those freelancer friends of yours joining us?
Can't reach them today. I'll keep trying, but you focus on finding Diggs and upsetting his plans.
With pleasure. Have you been to one of these shady auctions?
A long time ago, regulators stole my javelin, tried to sell it. That did not go well for them.
Why is this site likely for an auction?
It's been used before. Outlaws have few original thoughts.
Okay, let's see if we can find something.
No outlaws in the area. Not getting any signals.
Seen a lot of boxes, equipment. But we're in the middle of setting something up for sure.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Got something here. A partial map.
I see. Looks close to one of the other locations. Where'd they look?
On my way. The damage Diggs caused. Can we fix it?
No choice. Freelancers are needed. With your help, we'll make this right.
Must be here somewhere.
You be careful. This feels off.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Get out of there! It's an ambush!
Yeah, I got that.
Cowards!
Your mark.
There must be a very high price on your head. Oh, that's good.
What? How is that good?
They're scared. This was a setup. That map we found led us right into it.
He knows we're coming after him.
True, but I worry he knows far more than he should.
Is that it? I think that's it.
Search the bodies. I bet we find where this auction really is.
On it. Wait, I got a freelancer link here. Is it on it about the auction?
Checking. Yes. It has a location. Not far.
Here comes some more.
Diggs doesn't like us very much. Good. Bring that link back when this is done, yes?
Don't worry.
Good. Now find that coward Diggs and break up his foul auction.
Big is happening.
That's the auction. Find those fragments. Oh, and, don't get shot.
Chapter 1 of the Freelancer's Handbook. A lot of outlaws here. This is big.
Then we're in the right place.
Taking the fragments.
Careful. You don't want the Outlaw's first customers.
Scars, of course. They brought a lot of firepower here. Clearly expecting trouble.
That is how they must be paying for the fragments. Weapons.
Right. I'll take care of it. Must be a big payment.
I told you, fragments are very valuable. They got him. They brought that giant cockroach down. No outlaw will ever get used to the weapons that monster brought. Wait, it's worse than expected. The Dominion is here to buy some fragments.
And their auction payment
will be terrible. Stop them.
You'd expect the Dominion to show up.
They are looking for anything to help rebuild their power. No payment from the Dominion was found. I don't like that. It means a deal was already made.
And no digs.
Get back to the fort. We need a plan.
Yes, we do.
All right, on to the next contract. We're running out of late game content, which is good because I don't know if the server shut off at midnight tonight or sometime tomorrow because the game shuts down tomorrow. So when they say the 12th, I don't know if they mean like 12 o'clock, like on the dot, or midday tomorrow. We'll find out.
we up to, Maddie?
I found some more. Runes. I mean, this is very exciting.
Got it. On my way.
See them yet, but there's no doubt in my mind that the ruins are here.
On it. That was the last of them.
Always glad to see you survive a fight like that. Yes, I'm sure that can't be all. Yes, I think that should be it.
Maddie, what's on the agenda today?
I'm getting some strange readings off a nearby shaper relic. Let's see what's going on.
On my way.
The energy signature indicates that relic is getting worse. Find the fragments to silence it.
I understand.
Watch out, Freelancer! The relic's creating something.
Okay.
Well done. More out there. Blast. Stars are swarming the area. They seem very agitated.
Understood.
should be enough. Interesting. I have something else for you not too far away. Alright, I have some equipment that's broken down. I'll give you more details when you're closer.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
That equipment repaired. Also, when operational, it attracts unwanted guests. Be careful. Switching the beacons back on has attracted some real monsters.
I'll see what I can do.
This work is getting done. Got a good collection now. Well done. Finished. Excellent work. Getting a massive spike of energy close to your position. Head over there and see what's happening.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Destroy those machines before it wakes up.
I understand.
We're done. Wonderful. You're getting close, just a little more. Time is running out. We must stop this. That was the last of the Dominion machines. Let's hope it's enough. Excellent work today, Freelancer. You've helped me immensely. See you back at the fort. Hey, stop by sometime.
You're back. Good. Listen, back in one piece? Good. Crazy Shaper bits recovered from auction. Also good.
Let me guess. Not finding Diggs. Bad.
Very bad. He is getting too powerful. Even the Dominion knew about the auction.
Someone who looks like a freelancer to have those kind of friends? That's gonna cause problems.
Now, despite our success, there's talk. Confusion. The thing is, Diggs is hurting. Those Arcanists he sold to Scars, we got them back.
And we made sure that auction got shut down.
Truth. He lost the relics and made some bad people angry.
He must be feeling the pinch.
Yes, but this makes him dangerous, reckless. Maybe we can use this. I'll think on this. You? Stay alive.
Are you Sev?
In the flesh. You must be the freelancer Tassin hired. Huh. You actually look capable.
Were you expecting otherwise?
No? Well, sort of. I'm used to getting scraps, not resources.
I thought Corvus would have plenty to go around.
Oh, they do. But I'm in the proverbial doghouse. Long story short, I pissed off the wrong people and ended up in this shithole.
At first glance, Fort Tarsis may not seem like much, but...
It's a shithole. The bar doesn't even have a name.
I used to, but...
I know the story. All the stories. Let's just talk about the job. Corvus has been tracking an Ascarii that calls itself Skylos.
I've dealt with these Ascarii before.
Then you know they're not your average Scar. A swarm united under an Ascari's command can be devastating. I sent a team of agents to ambush Skylos. It didn't go as planned. The creature was able to retreat to its nest before we could finish the job.
Where's the swarm located?
In a cave network underground. I won't lie to you, freelancer. This is gonna be tough.
Send the coordinates to Faye. We'll contact you when I reach the nest. Hello there.
Ah, freelancer. Perfect timing. This is Sentinel Cal Andron.
Hi. You may recall me from the time you rescued my ass from Scars.
And you also know Sentinel Darian Barr.
Good to see you again, freelancer.
Likewise. What's the occasion?
Unfortunately, the Doomsday Relic. You silenced it, but the Scars are still after it. And now the Dominion's joined in.
The Dominion? That's bad. I'll get out there.
Great, we'll see you at the Relic.
What?
Our work has convinced my superiors that freelancer Sentinel cooperation is a good idea.
Plus, you ever seen Bryn fight? She's a scrapper.
I don't know about that, but my damage output has remained in the top percentiles.
Well, the Scars and Dominion won't know what hit 'em. See you in the field, Sentinels.
freelancer. I'm glad you stopped by.
Why? You in trouble?
People always ask me that. No, I'm a model citizen. It's Aunt Cardea. She's not herself.
Just give her a little time, Dax. She'll come around.
She sleeps all day, and when I can force her out of bed, she just sits there, mumbling about things she saw when she was trapped in the
Temporal reality.
She keeps asking questions about the commander.
Fool. That's random.
Right?
What kind of questions?
The kind that don't make sense, like, has he written to Vera? And has he discovered he's allergic to strawberries? Is he allergic to strawberries?
Okay, those are unique questions.
I don't know what to tell her. All I know about the commander is that he hates me.
He's not your biggest fan.
He thinks I'm spoiled, and reckless, and undisciplined.
Well, that last one's kind of true.
I just don't get it. Why him?
Cardea saw different possible pasts and futures, right? Maybe Vool's in one of those.
Not sure I like the sound of that. But if he can help her adjust to reality, then I guess I can stomach him. The real question is how to get on his good side. A peace offering, maybe?
What about one of your maps? It's something the Sentinels could use, and Vool might see you in a new light.
Maps? Seems kind of boring, but okay. Maybe you could come with me when I talk to him?
Vool doesn't think much of freelancers.
Well, added together, his low opinion of us both could amount to a positive.
I don't think it works like that, but sure.
Yes, thank you.
I take it you got Robin Moore's archive decrypted?
We did. Moore discovered a Shaper relic that he called the Auspex. The Symposium wanted it. Moore refused them. They pursued and eventually murdered him. But Moore knew the Symposium was coming. That's why he covered everything up. So the Symposium would never find out he hid the Auspex.
I see where this is going. You three know where it is.
Yes! Data archive, so much everything. Breathe. What Maddie is trying to say is that Moore's archive tells us where the Auspex is.
Wait, what does the Auspex do?
Don't know. You'll just have to get there and bring it back so we can examine it.
And here is the other member of this team.
Hey, big style. Looks like we'll be working together again.
Freelancer Rife. Good to see you back at it.
Hell yeah, back at it. Whiskers here has a plan that starts with "Hello, Diggs," and ends with "Bad guy tears." You in?
I'm in. He's done enough damage.
Damn straight. Okay, Grandpa, tell us a story.
Yes, okay. Diggs has grown very powerful, very quickly, but dangerous people are angry at him.
He needs a win.
He does, so Wraith will go and fake a distress call.
Fancy gear, alone, wounded, middle of nowhere. Easy pickings, right?
Diggs will definitely notice.
Maybe he comes out to take a look.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, and Freelancer. My friends are still missing. I know Diggs is behind it. You find him. You hear me?
I hear you. I hear you. Talking about the Heart of Rage?
Dax seems to walk a little taller lately, doesn't she? Good for her. What do you need done?
Ready?
Right. I'm detecting your distress signal. Next, turn your tracer on.
Arcanist tracer thingy is on.
Tracer?
If Diggs is a no-show, we can trace any comms.
Someone calls in, we get the location.
Anybody taking the bait out there, right?
Nothing yet. Hang on.
Right?
The party's started. Get over here.
Hang on. Tracer.
Looking at it now.
Baker, get over here. Big says to finish them off.
Got the signal. Tracing.
Stay on that signal, Yarrow.
I'll find them. Don't you worry. I got 2 possible locations. Best I can do.
2? Damn it. I got one. Right?
I got the other. Go. Get moving.
Two signals, Yarrow?
What can I say? 2 signals.
Right. Tell me if you see anything crazy.
Got it.
I see an entrance ahead.
Right, you'll hear that.
Yeah. Got an empty outlaw camp here. This might be a dead end.
natural caves? Waterfall? Nothing yet.
You know they call this the necropolis? Huh? Our fallen are watching.
Don't worry. We'll find Diggs. His story ends here. Wait, someone's chained up. Is that a freelancer?
Yes, Freelancer Hopkins. Damn it, Diggs has gone too far. It is one of my missing freelancers.
I got company.
Good to get out of that thing.
What happened?
That Diggs bastard grabbed me and a few others. Go on, I'm right behind you.
They're taking fire! Get over there!
Understood.
Hold on my way. Finally, let's get that bastard.
Yes, gather the freelancers to fight this coward. Weapons, armor, not good.
Diggs cut a deal with the Dominion.
Yes, with no fragments. What's he going to trade?
Plan to sell us to the Dominion.
What? Diggs was going to sell him to the Dominion?
Weapons for freelancers. That's the deal.
be far.
We'll find him. I promise. This is crazy.
Electricity, yes. Tiggs must be using a Dominion device.
Take out the generators to shut that down. Diggs! Come out!
sound.
Here to fix my Strider, freelancer.
Diggs, about time you came out of hiding.
Sure, you caused me a lot of problems, but that must sting. Makes me laugh every time I think about it.
What's that? I can't hear you. Diggs is down.
You did it.
So we're going. It's done.
Yes, and my friends, you found them. Their stories will continue.
Not a bad day's work.
Freelancers kick ass. Woo!
Truth. Thank you. Now come home. We have much to talk about.
You got it.
Stay alive.
All right, we're getting some trophies knocked out before the game shuts down.
I was picked to help guide you to the Auspex. Well, technically I volunteered, and Errol said, that's appropriate. And Sumner said, wherever. So you get me. Anyway, you're not far from where the Auspex is supposed to be.
On my way. Symposium will show up?
Even if they do, there'll be no match for you.
I, appreciate the vote of confidence.
Anytime. This is it. Moore writes that he hid the Auspex between spaces. To reveal it requires modulation of spatial qualities. Right. Yeah, of course. Hey, have you have a transmitter on your jab? I need you to stick it on the ground.
Okay, setting down the transmitter.
If I'm reading this right, emitting a signal tuned to Moore's numbers should reveal the Auspex.
So where is it?
I was the impatient one. Give it a sec. The Auspex.
It looks unstable. Did we do something wrong?
No. Maybe. Who knows? We need to stabilize it quickly.
expected.
Is that bad?
It's fine. I'll get it back safely.
Bring it to the Strider. We'll come meet you.
Outlaws! Suppose you must have hired them again.
We have a problem. The outlaws are here too. They set down traps and explosives. We can't get to you. You have to keep going. Head toward Fort Tarsus. And we were hoping it would be a nice stroll all the way back. Let me think, okay? Let me think. Just keep going. Freelancer, I need you to set the Auspex down, in an open area preferably. Errol thinks that we can do something to stabilize it temporarily. By creating a localized prismatic vortex through your jaw. No, straight too far.
Okay, that part I understand.
This might cause a disturbance in your general vicinity. Energy imbalances, chaos pockets, that sort of thing.
Elementals?
That too. That's good though. It means it's working. Good news and bad news.
Just give me the bad news.
The planet is still unstable, and you have to hurry to safety.
Where? Bradlaw's still harassing the Strider?
Forget the Strider, head to Fort Tarsus. We'll meet you there and try to contain it then.
How long do I have?
Extrapolating from the rate of decay, somewhere between 2 minutes and 4 months.
Maddie.
Outlaws incoming! Lots of them! Sounds like a giant firefight on its way. Can you put the Auspex somewhere safe? Where's the Auspex? Is it still safe?
Yes, Maddie.
Don't stray too far.
Know what I'm doing.
They must be drawn to the Auspex. Don't let them take it.
Maybe I should let you have it. Swallow it. With any luck, you'll blow yourself up.
What is that railing doing?
Damn it, you stupid thing! Now is really not a good time.
killed, and almost killed.
Thanks, Brick. Couldn't have done it without your help.
I know. Now, you better get that thing to Matthias's lab. Bryn, signing off.
What she said. We have a containment device ready. Once it's stable, we'll figure out what it does.
More trophies, kitten. Damn. All right, I think this is the last mission. Let's get it done.
Freelancer, the other Sentinels and I are at the Relic.
Bryn, you're so focused.
I know you've only seen me at my desk so far, but I do know my way around a javelin.
Yeah, she's already killed 8 scars, by the way.
we're under attack.
We got ambushed. First Scars, then Dominion.
We can do this, everyone.
On your word.
Good to have you out here, Brent.
Sentinels fighting side by side. I like it.
Works for me.
Watch your levels.
Will do. How come you never checked on me like that?
I'm just doing so much better than I expected.
What's the plan, Brent?
The Strider at the lake has a shielded cargo hold. A team of Sentinels can transport the relic there.
Scars aren't exactly known for their grace underwater.
And once the relic's under the shield, the Dominion can't track it. Gives the fort time to deal with it later.
Beacon's on the Strider.
Good. But, we've found a complication. A few fragments are missing from the relic.
I bet the Scars of the Dominion stripped it before we came.
Likely. The Scars aren't too far from your current location.
I'll get those fragments back. There's the Scar camp.
Clear out those Scars, and I bet you'll find the missing fragment. sure the other fragment's at the Dominion camp. While you get it, the other Sentinels and I will down to the fort.
Was that a joke?
Fort like Fort Tarsus, but here.
Yeah, I get it. Found the Dominion camp.
Clear them out and find that fragment.
Here's open. I'm looking. Fragment in hand. Heading back to you.
Excellent.
That's it. The relic's reassembled.
Now we can bury it for good. Wait, what's that?
Incoming. That's a lot of scars.
Still on for caging me up.
Getting it. That's the last of the scars.
What else can they throw at us?
Scars are very resourceful. But at the moment, we should probably worry more about these incoming Dominion signals. Ready, Freelancer?
You bet. Yours aren't so bad either.
I am so glad we're all cooperating.
More Dominion.
And they brought their pets.
We can do it.
Stronger together?
Yeah, that's the one.
More Dominion. They have two Furies. Yep, they look real mean.
Furies, don't let them flank you.
What's the Freelancer on this one?
One Fury down.
Makes things a little easier. Freelancer Sentinel cooperation at its finest.
Yes.
And speaking of which, the other Sentinels and I will follow. There's the Sentinel tradition. If you like, you could join us at the bar, in the fort.
Raising a glass to the fallen.
Exactly. We'd be honored to have you with us.
I'll be there. No more digs.
No more digs. Working with the Dominion in the end. Ah, if people heard even a rumor of a freelancer working with them. Bad.
We put a stop to it. Diggs, his people, his whole setup, gone.
Yes, you are right. The good in all this. You rescued your fellow freelancers as well. That is also good.
Yes, we're done.
Oh, you think your work is done? Work is never done, you hear me?
I hear you.
But maybe we find time later to celebrate, huh? So much done. So much yet to do. Good to see so many contracts being posted. Let's get started.
Wall's coming along well.
Oh, yes. Just reading over a few of these.
Everything all right?
I'll be fine. No need to worry.
Come on, Yara. Don't bullshit me.
You're right. Stronger together, huh?
Exactly. So what's going on?
Well, more and more people come in, reading stories, posting contracts. Things are better.
That's good, right?
Of course, yes. But I've been wondering about Garnet.
Your freelancer friend?
Yes. So many years have passed. Things are beginning to fade, you know? The end of his story does not hang on the wall. All he did, will it be forgotten?
Not if you have anything to say about it.
This is the truth.
And you clearly take talking very seriously.
There is none more serious. Thank you, my friend. It's good to laugh. This time of year can be difficult. Years ago, the news of Garnet... You understand.
I think so. It's a kind of anniversary.
Yes, like you say. You think I will ever find Garnet's story?
It's out there somewhere.
You think so?
Yes. Just keep looking. Until then, you know so much about him. Tell those stories.
Have no fear. I will always do that. Yet maybe I write some of my memories of Garnet down. You know, while I wait.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yes. Yes, I think I will do that. I have some writing to do. Matthias got his book, I hear.
Hi there.
Keep moving, big fish. No time to chat.
Right. Big fish. Is that actually a good thing, Johnny? Rythe calls me Big Star.
Maybe to Rythe. To me, you're a big fish in a little pond.
And I'm still not sure.
It's... No. Sorry, I'm just swamped. Gotta check the voltage on the emergency batteries before my next run. Striders go missing every day. If I'm not prepared, people will die.
Maybe I can help?
You want to run maintenance on Strider batteries? Really?
Oh, batteries. Yeah, got any other tasks?
That's what I thought.
Why are you running maintenance anyway? You're a freelancer.
And?
And our job is to keep people safe.
Which sometimes means prepping batteries to bring to wreck Striders. I'm sure you've noticed they aren't very reliable.
They're all we've got.
And we're all they've got. Not every part of the job's exciting.
That hasn't been my experience.
Then we'll have to agree to disagree.
That's it? I thought you'd scold me some more.
My outlook isn't popular among freelancers. I know when to quit.
Ominous. I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks. Lots to do.
My philosophy is pretty simple. If you can't grill it, it's not worth it.
They should have kept the crown and signet name. It had class, you know?
For one lousy week.
Freelancer, you made it.
I would miss this for anything.
As an extension of Freelancer Sentinel cooperation, rounds are on Sentinel Bryn tonight.
Even if she always sticks to one cup.
Hey, moderation bar. One day you'll learn.
So how does this get-together work?
Just here to relax and think about those who've left us. To celebrate them. I'm sure freelancers do something similar.
I think most Lancers do. We face the same threats, fight the same fights.
Bleed the same blood. When you're going out there, it's for everyone.
To the Sentinels before us and those to come. To those who sacrificed.
To those who will.
You know our ode for the fallen?
I picked it up somewhere. Maybe you're having an influence on me.
Finally. Before I forget to say it, I'm glad we got to know each other.
Take care of yourself, Bryn. You've earned it.
Stay vigilant, Freelancer.
Hello.
The maps we received this morning. You charted them?
I'm still learning, but they're accurate, I swear.
The level of detail is impressive.
Wait, was that a compliment? That sounded like a compliment.
I'm not adverse to praise when it's deserved.
Dax is on her way to becoming an adept cartographer.
So it would seem.
This is weird. You being nice to me.
I'm not being nice. I'm being fair. Now, what can I do for you?
This will sound weird, but how do you feel about strawberries?
A prank, of course. Here I thought you'd finally grown up.
It's not a prank, I swear.
There is a point to this, Commander. Just answer the question.
I don't take orders from you.
You're allergic to them, aren't you? Strawberries, I mean.
How did you know that?
You remember my aunt? Cardea Dell.
Of course I remember. You used Sentinel resources without permission to find her.
She's having a hard time adjusting after her experience in the Emerald Abyss. She has memories of things that might have been or could be.
Some of those memories involve you.
We've never met.
But she thinks you have. I hoped you might talk to her. Answer her questions. Show her what's real.
The sooner you agree, the sooner Dax leaves you alone.
And I can be really annoying when I want to be.
I am aware. Fine. I'll give your aunt a tour of Fort Tarsis. That should help her find her bearings. And I admit, I'm curious about what she's seen.
Thank you so much, Commander.
My pleasure. And, Dax.
Sir?
Stick with the cartography.
Yes, sir.
One minute? You can't even take a dump in 1 minute. It kept Moore one step ahead of the symposium, and he stashed it away. He must have known they'd get him once he did that, but he did it anyway. Hero.
Are you talking about the Auspex? What does it actually do?
It reads the surrounding environment and calculates possible outcomes.
It predicts the future?
It predicts possible futures. If you consider 1 minute from now to be the future, which I don't, the greater the range, the greater the number of possibilities. Nothing can do that.
Do you know how to access this power?
Not yet, but we're investigating.
What about the symposium? Did you hear what their agent said? They're here, in the fort.
We heard. There's nothing to be done about it now. We can't give up our work. Besides, you're here. We know we can call on you for help.
Just be careful. And keep in touch. I want to see how this develops.
You're always the first to know. work continues. Research, exploration, discovery. These are all things you can help with. I've got contracts ready and waiting, freelancer.
All right, y'all. I think we did everything except for these last two contracts. I'll probably come back. See, I don't know when the game's shutting down. If it's shutting down at midnight or tomorrow midnight, like I don't know. But I think this is a good stopping point. We'll grind a little bit more. I need to finish up the Colossus gear challenge, and then we'll switch to pistols and knock that out. I've done all the other weapons, so we still got some grinding to do. But yeah, no, this game's shutting down tomorrow. It's okay. Yeah, I've kind of done everything in like 30 hours. Uh, I mean, of course there's more grinding and shit to do, but uh, I mean, yeah, I pretty much did everything. So you can give me a sec. How much have I done in this game? I'm at 24 hours. So no, that was earlier. Whatever. I'll let you know later. Okay, but thanks for watching. I'll probably stream one more time, once or twice before this game's dead. So I hope to see you there. Okay, love you. Bye bye.